Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are live with the Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Thank you so much for joining me in this first episode. Jumping back into an old classic that I used to enjoy. And yeah, hopefully you enjoyed with me. I'm also testing a couple out, a couple settings here on YouTube. I've been jumping up my resolution a bit, so if you can, and your internet gives you that this option, give me a shout out. Like, have a look for me and see if the 4K and the 2K is working. Otherwise, yeah, hope you guys enjoy. Beautiful Sunday evening, nice and not too warm here in sunny South Africa. This one is a classic, yeah, Super Mace. Definitely a classic. We're gonna jump into the story, grab a new game, and not gonna do that one. I'm probably gonna fall over. So let's just do the normal, but on the Deus Ex difficulty, and we can overwrite that one. And we will not watch the video. If you do want to watch the 12-minute recap, you can find it on YouTube's. So, or we'll just go and play the other one at some other point. Okay. And if you do guys want to know that, we can watch it. But here we go. Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Got my tea ready. Ready to go.
I once thought I could save the world. Now look at it.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Aug incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history.
Sometimes you just have to let go and embrace what you've become.
Not gonna go all wonky on us now, Hansa. Are
Gotta
you?
go crazy.
What if I do, McCready? I guarantee you'll never see it coming.
Agent Jensen! Am I gonna have a problem with you?
No, sir. No reason to assume you would.
Good, because you are the only augmented operative on this team, and I intend to make good use of you.
Listen up, all of you.
We've got a sandstorm barreling down our arse and we can't afford to make mistakes. We're going after this man, an arms dealer named Shepard. He's ex-Bell Tower, one of the Special Forces commanders who disappeared during the incident.
And he's come out of hiding. That cannot be good.
It's not. He's selling weapons and military-grade augments to terrorists. This is Adam Jensen, the undercover agent who lured Shepard out of his hole. Best you see Interpol's got. But 3 years he's worked hard to get in tight with the Jinn, an Iraqi smuggling cartel that's infected the Eastern Hemisphere like a plague. Last week, our arms dealer sent a message to the Jinn, offering to sell them a shitload of black market merchandise dirt cheap. They told Singh to handle the buy.
They're not gonna like it when Interpol disrupts their party. Sing's cover really that good?
It is right now. We need to keep it that way. This is where the deal's going down. A half-finished high-rise hotel that's been abandoned ever since the incident. It's not a pretty picture inside.
Let me guess. Most of the laborers were augmented with heavy-duty industrial rigs. So when the incident hit, and they all went schizo, things got gruesome real fast.
And no one, except for some homeless junkies, have been inside the place ever since.
So what's the plan, Director?
Singh's meeting Shepard on the ground floor, inside the hotel's main atrium. He sent the bulk of his Jinn crew to the penthouse levels to secure a vantage point. I want McCready's team to take up positions overlooking the atrium and make the arrest. Jensen, you're going in solo from the roof.
My objectives?
keep the Jinn from joining the party. As far as we can tell, only one route connects the atrium to the penthouse level, a halfway decent elevator shaft. Here, I want you to block access to it.
Okay.
Fine. Just cut me loose.
Got me
You
loose.
plan on relying solely on your augments for this one? I'd recommend taking a little hardware, just to be sure.
Alright. Yes, we got a Jurgen tour. Hello, good sir. How you doing? Thought we jump back into an old classic. After you guys have been playing some Cyberpunk and stuff, that I was like, now this is way better in my opinion. But it has the same cyberpunky future, all messed up ideas and stuff. Hope you guys enjoy it. I know Super May says it's a classic, so I'm pretty sure he's played it. Jurgen, has you played some Deus Ex? Some really cool games in genre. I'd love to go back and get some of the old ones done there as well. And if you can, Jurgen, or anyone else, if you can give me a shout if there's anything wrong with the stream, because I'm testing a couple of settings for 4K and 2K and stuff, so just let me know. If it finally decides to load, that's another thing. Let's see. Give it a second here. I did open it up earlier just to see if it works, and the game works fine. Well, it used to. Thank you so much, Jurgen. Thank you, Super Mace. Doing the bath time. Oh, lekker man, lekker. Okay, it's taking a little longer than normal, but we'll give it a second. I was literally just looking at a meme earlier where it's like waiting 10 minutes for the game to load and then realizing there's a click to continue button. I don't think there is one here. Nope. Well, we'll wait a couple seconds. Otherwise I'll quit it and then load it again, because we can skip the cutscenes mostly. That's what I did earlier. Just load it perfectly fine. And obviously when you're live, it's gonna be different, right? Obviously. Well, I guess we'll get some tea. Warm up the throat. Okay, maybe it's taking too long. Why are you taking so long, good sir? Yep. So long that my automatic headphones are turning off. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna stop it and I'm gonna start it again, and I'll see you shortly. Okay, restarted the game, so hopefully that works. Hey. Oh, second time's a charm, right? Hopefully. Okay, here we go. Gotta just go through these. We can't skip these, unfortunately. Otherwise, I have a load if we need it right at the beginning here, but we'll just do this one again, and then okay, and then no, and then okay, and then we can skip this one once it's loaded. Takes a second for it to load, and then we can skip through this cutscene. Let's give it another shot, ladies and gentlemen. Deus Ex, Mankind Divided. Okay, here we go. We can now make a choice between lethal and non-lethal. This one will have some choices between like a tranquilizer dart and a tranquilizer pistol. And well, similar here, but it will be like sniper rifle and a pistol. Let's do non-lethal, I think.
We've got a UC in there. Might be easier to maintain his cover if he's not the only one still breathing when this is done.
Smart thinking.
Yeah, but if anything does happen to him, you'll be telling his wife. After you get out of the hospital, of course.
What about range? There's lots of wide spaces and high ceilings in there, but a number of tight and constrained rooms too.
So it's a crapshoot, really.
Alright, then see if we can have a range, a tranquilizer rifle or a stun gun. Give me the gun.
Never was one to play the odds. Give me something I can use up close.
You got it. One last thing, Jensen. Singh said that Jin are using some sort of portable Wi-Fi device to boost communications. He's got a better chance of maintaining cover if you disable it.
I'll keep an eye out for it. But aren't we on the clock here? You said there's a sandstorm moving in.
There is, and we got the intel on this mission at the very last minute, so we're scrambling a little. If it comes to it, your #1 priority is keeping the Jinn out of that atrium.
Copy that.
Time to put away your happy thoughts, gentlemen. We're approaching the target building.
You're up first, Jensen. Let's do this.
Okay, let's go. Dubai 2029.
This is Knife Leader. Engage Hush drives and descend to Angels 1-5.
He's way too badass. These guys are way too cool for him. Or, way too cool for school. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let's see, hopefully everything is ready still. Let's do some ergonomics. Okay.
Team leader, this is
A
Jensen.
beautiful view here.
Solid copy. Move into the building. The access route you need to block is at the far end of the penthouses. And keep in mind, the direct route might not be the easiest one.
Roger that.
McCready will advise once his team is on the ground. Miller out.
Alright, I'm gonna try and do mostly stealthy, but you can... different things you can do, you can change it up, you can go for a direct approach or sneak around. Probably try and take them out nice and quietly. Maybe do some hacking and definitely sneaking into bits and places and find some cool stuff for us to read. Intel is pretty interesting in this game as well. You can find a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Let's move this out of the way. Okay. Then we can jump up here.
Jensen, we're moving through... Oh, fuck!
What's wrong?
The Jinn have got a few Jennies up and running. Gonna have to hack keypads.
You should enjoy it, McCready. They have colors and shapes. Just remember, red means bad.
Fuck you.
So rude. Jurgen, you've been trying to boost the Corporal's watch time. Okay. I had always have mine open when he's streaming as well. I have him while I'm doing the dishes and or I'm running around the house and cleaning stuff. I have him there in the background. Right. Oh, what's happened over here? Augmented construction worker is a DED. We can change our augmented wheel here. We can click on middle mouse to assign our smart vision. So we can just go middle mouse and we can see some points of importance. Like this week here, we can break through here. Oops, where are we climbing onto? Okay. It's a whole bunch of elevation things, like different places to walk over, and we're going that way? Yes. Some of those cooler abilities like the... Oh, we can just go down. Okay. Interesting. Some of those cooler abilities like the... Oh, I see. Like the landing and stuff. So cool when you jump down a big thing. Like the way you entered. Yeah. It's crazy cool. I wonder what this code is. Restore the power to the keypad. We can enter the passcode, or we can hack it. We'll try and hack it quickly. If you're smart and you remember the code, this one is actually a little secret that you can type in the code from the first game. But there's a good explanation of the hacking as well. Ah, yes, Jurgen, definitely. They've been consistently going up, so really appreciate each and every one of you. Definitely the Dark Souls. We got a bunch of new people watching the Dark Souls, so really appreciate them for that. Okay, so use the mouse to navigate between the nodes, so we can click on the nodes, like we can fortify that one, and then let's capture, because we're trying to get to the green area. Every time you click to capture, there's a chance that the AI is going to try to fight back the firewall. The diagnostics will trace back the output to boost the user, capture the registry before the time runs out.
Access granted.
Often it's not going to be as simple as that. Okay. You're a little stealthy here. There are some enemies over here. So the cover, following the green holograms to receive tutorial instructions about various game mechanics. Experiment without any consequences. You can reset or exit at any time. Okay, do we want to do a tutorial? Nah. Or we can return to the game. Let them out moving to covers. What cover? I think we're fine.
Damn squatters. I think that was the last one.
If I remember what the button is.
I'll do another sweep in the area, just to make sure.
Remember what the button is. That's the only guide I need, please. Button. Who's got the button? Yep. Am I missing it? Forwards, backwards. Don't know if it's interact. It's probably not interact. We're going for 500 at the end of the year. I don't know about that, Jurgen. Maybe I should have done the tutorials. Now I don't know what the button is. We can do a cook. Okay. Go to sleep, buddy. Go to sleep. Okay, we can see some. Ooh, got some cool tools to use here. All right. Okay, this is our pistol. We can get some healing and a whole bunch of other things. I think if we was B, so it's F1 to go side of the legs.
الصفقة للأبد.
Okay, I'll just hide back here for a second. Drag him into the electricity. We're trying to do this non-lethal, Jurgen. Dragging him to death is not gonna be good. Someone else here. Oh, civilians, we can search them. Oh. You got something for us? Oh, you got some pistol? Ooh. Regular ammo. It's not gonna help us. Or we could try and sneak past them this way. Ah, some money. Maybe we can try and find something to throw and distract. Be careful. Oh. Don't do it. Yeah, we're trying to be sneaky. We can use these sleeping darts. We have a few of them, so it should be fine. Just want to remember what the button is for the. Don't think it was a cover. There we go. F. There we go. There we go. That's better. Okay, there are. We can go. Trying to go up. Trying to get in there. Oh. Or try and take this guy out quickly.
خلينا ننهي هذه الصفقة ونطلع منها.
If we do that, then at least we don't have to worry about them. We can open that door. Give him a little love tap. Oh, come on. Did we hit him? He had asleep? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Hello, Lenora. Well, no, I don't remember. I don't remember how my stun gun works. Obviously, there must be a range fall-off or something. It's been a minute. There's a keypad. Do we have... We can try and hack it, or we can try and go over and under, or over. Try a different approach. Elevator. Maybe we can climb up here. There we go. Don't think we can go underneath this one. There are some interesting places to run around here.
Jensen, Mac, listen up. Doppler shows that sandstorm's moving in fast. It's big, and it's gonna hit us hard.
God, I hate the fucking desert. Confirm visual?
I can. Time is not on our side.
Copy that.
Solid copy.
Weakness. Can also show us some weaknesses here. Let's see if there's anything useful here. There we go. Some money. Loads of money. I'll punch my way through here. Ah. Langan augment. Automatically, okay. I think we'll be fine then if we jump down. Let's do it. Whee! Stealth tutorial. Maybe I should go through the tutorial again. Follow the green hologram to receive tutorial instructions. Okay, maybe I should. Clearly, I'm a fool and I don't remember anything. Okay. Reach the holograms, press F1. That's for the silent feats. Okay. Reach the hologram. Oh, didn't I reach the hologram? Clearly I didn't. Activate the glass shield. That's invisibility mode. Aim at an NPC. To use the tracker. E to pick up objects and throw them, yeah.
أحسن لينا نمشي. خلاص اتفقنا.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't think it was useful. Okay. Now that we've done the tutorial, now we know where to go. Oh. So if you don't use the feet, that's what happens. Night night, buddy. Okay, some credits. Coffee cup, distract the other one. Gonna need that one. Is there anything? Okay, we can sneak past here. We could just wait for that guy to come. But if we sneak this way, we can grab this and jump up here. Go into the little vents. Nice and silent. We can close those, they won't see me.
As the comes breaking down.
Sand in the vents, very cool. Some Dubai sands. No need. combat tutorial? No, we're not gonna be shooting.
McCready, how you making out?
Slower than expected. It's like someone's tilled a fucking cemetery down here.
Say again?
When the shit hit the fan in 27, the rush must have been for the stairs. There's corpses everywhere. A lot of your cousins are here too, Jensen. You want me to grab you any spare parts?
No parts. But I take mine with cream and 2 sugars while you're asking.
Ooh.
No,
Okay, there's a
nothing here.
couple of people here, a couple of enemies. Can use the tactical view to see them. Might want to be more sneaky here. Only have a little bit of energy left. But if we go... I think this is the pathway we need to go. Oop, come on. Let's throw this toolbox, okay. Let's throw it. Okay, where are the other ones on this side? Still a little dash this way.
المنطقة كلها متأمنة.
All clear here.
All clear, you say? Maybe we should go and deal with him.
Something is happening here.
Just wait till he gets inside here, I think. Okay, perfect. These ones on the minimap, I think they're above me. Don't dip the water too
Jensen,
much.
what's your 20?
Working my way through the penthouses.
Remember to keep an eye out for the Jin's communications booster. If you can, disable it.
Roger that.
Our rebreather can prevent some gas damage. Okay, that's useful. Obviously, we are superpowered at the moment, so we have all the abilities. Later on, we won't have this luxury. But if it does say we do, maybe we'll jump down here and see if we can survive. Maybe I'll just do a little save. Earlier I made this save, so I'll use number 7. The other ones are from some older ones. Okay, so our rebreather uses our energy, so we gotta be quick. We want to see if there's something else here. There are some bullets, so that's useful. Okay, got there, through there, no problem. Okay, let's move up. I think let's go upstairs. Gotta be quick. Oh, come on.
شكلي بتخيل حاجات. خلاص.
Press the... Press the wrong button. And the quick save button. The quick save button, I just wanted to make an actual save there. Did I miss? Wow. Whoa. I'm in trouble. Can't see nothing. Well, that's my fault. I pressed the wrong button there. Okay, at least we had a saver, so not phased, not troubled. Okay, maybe we'll throw a distraction this time. Okay, we distracted so many of them. maybe the vent here. Okay, nice and sneaky. Destructible vent. Right. Where's this go? Okay. Ah, I see where we are. Definitely need to be at that.
The signal booster is online.
Good. I could barely hear them down there. Okay, keep your eyes open. I'm going to go see if I can find anything.
What are you looking for? Oh, almost found me. On the man in the vent. Right. Okay. I thought he's going out. Okay. Oops.
المنطقة كلها فاضية متأمنة. حول.
Let's wait for him to... The two there are a little bit close to each other. This side we got another vent. Okay, looks like that one is moving. Yes, hello, we got the nerd dragon. Well, there was mentioned plenty times, Deus Ex, and here it is. Quite the opposite to what I see doing in the moments ago. Okay. And what were you doing moments ago, Nerd Dragon? So good to see you though. Not sure what we're gonna do here. Firstly, maybe it'll save.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jinn's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبيع لنا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه.
Salah will be here, Khalil. Go and tell the others to move into the auditorium now. I will meet you there.
يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Okay. I think this option might work.
يا عم اتحرك شويه. تمشي زي الزحلفه.
We will need these weapons.
Ah, okay.
خلاص اتفقنا.
Nope. That didn't go well. He's gone into the room.
Moving it on.
Sleepy, sleepy.
My death.
I'm in trouble.
خلي بالك مش النار ها.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh. Oh, you're playing some Devil May Cry on the place Devil May Cry 3 on PS2 Special Edition. Well, I think we did a little bit too loud. Oh, miss. I said non-lethal, not non-stealthy. Oh, phew. I'm not gonna take all of them out.
Need a better position.
Oh.
Keep me covered.
There's too many of them. Yes, we have a quick menu. We can bring some painkillers.
I'm moving.
Oops. Painkillers are now. Sorry, then, Dragon, you saying you play some Devil May Cry 3 on PS2 Special Edition after the non-slept night after the day of the adult school. In fact, I've been so down that I didn't get to church even, unfortunately. Well, sometimes, I do know that, no, Dragon. Especially over the weekends, I just want to lay and sleep. Don't even want to play any game, so that's So I'm really glad to have this channel that's been for 2 years now. Every night, almost every night we do this. So it's been a big blessing for me. And with the turbo mode, because you're a masochist, the pill will ease the pain. I was a drunk addict. What did you expect? Okay, I'm gonna try it again. Hopefully they don't spot me. I just wanted to cross that room over there. Somehow they spotted me.
Listen up, everyone. Chang's hacked into the Jin's radio signal. Checking the patch now. We should be hearing Sing any second.
خليل الراجل اللي هيبقى علينا الحاجات جايه كمان شويه. روح قول لبقيه الناس ان انا هعصلكم وخليكم يعني منتظرين.
Patch is clean.
Solid copy. Good. I'll repatch us once the deal kicks off.
Yeah, I was a little close. I kind of need to take those guys out. I'll try and zap one and then punch the other. Let's see what we can do. Let's wait for them to turn a little bit. Okay, perfect. Okay, that sounds better. That's much better. Okay, come here, buddy. Let's get your buddy. Keep your company. There we go. Much better. Signal booster. Deactivate that.
I've disabled the Jin's comms booster. Should make it harder for them to listen in on the deal.
Good work. With luck, Sing's cover will still be intact when this is over.
Roger that. Moving on to primary target now.
Okay, off the primary target. But we got a computer. Maybe we can hack this computer. We just read the emails. Excellent. Now, Dragon, you're saying, in fact, you've been pushing this game to a point where I pushed yourself to a point of coughing and... Oh, wow. I'm not even kidding. Shame, man, Dragon. Don't push yourself too much, eh? Hello there, Popsky. Good evening, fools. Well, let me just close here and I'll read that in a second. I'll give you a little view there, Popsky. View of future Dubai. It's like Diavolo from JoJo erased particular moments, and you have blocked the hole in your head from this point to point B, from A to B, where everything is normal, but your head is looking elsewhere, but you don't remember. Yeah, I completely understand you, Ned Ryan. Alright, we have an email here from Arun Singh. Great. Now get on patrol. Keep everything clear up there. And Singh, the comms booster is installed. Range output of 120 gigahertz. Verified with your men on the roof and in the atrium. And there's a message from Solar Alarm. Amid, once you're finished in Dubai, I need to go to Rabaya with Washim. The shanty town outside the walls is swollen with prospects. Offer the strongest men you find whatever they want. Nero poison, food, anything to win their favor. Tell them there is much more in exchange for their loyalty to the yin. If they refuse, Wasim will take what he needs from them. Alright. Interesting. I always love reading the messages in this game. There's always something to learn, to find out. Even maybe a code or two, or a safe, or a doorway. Some Deus Ex. Yes, Popsky. Classic. Even this one is of the newer variety, but Still a classic. Okay, can we hide behind this one? Don't particularly want to take him out if we don't have to. Don't want to leave his body here in the open. Let's have a little scan here. Okay, we need to go that way as far as I remember.
We have no visual contact. We barely have audio contact.
خلينا نفتح الدور ده تاني. أخيرا الصفقة دي هتجيب لنا كل الفلوس اللي محتاجينها. مكان أحسن.
That's not what I meant. I meant we should be in the atrium with it.
Don't you fawn over me, Popsky. We will still be conquering your planet. All your own, good. Okay. Just make sure that I'm in the good books there, Dragon. Oh, someone opened the doors there. Oh, no, come on. Couldn't take long. Okay, there's a spot we can go. I don't remember them spotting me so quickly. I'm gonna have to get used to this. It's been a minute since we played. Okay.
We need those weapons.
Okay, into the vents. As far as I remember, that I can see you through the vents.
Jensen, we're inside the atrium, taking up positions on the terraces. What's your 20?
Still moving.
Well, hurry the fuck up. Enemy helos inbound and this sandstorm's getting close. You get that comms booster disabled?
Affirmative. Booster's fried.
So maybe the Tin Man does have a heart after all. Way to look out for your team. McCready out.
Okay. This one... Possibly have to take this fellow out.
مفيش حاجة هنا غير الرملة.
Possibly. Might want to have to see what's in that guy. Yeah, some credits or something, that'd be good for us. He's beginning to believe. Okay, I think it's safe to keep you there. You better hurry up. I'll do my best. We're almost there. This is the doorway that we need to go through. It's a keypad. Let us hack it. Okay. Let us see. So we gotta find our way to the green. Once we start hacking, the red is gonna start counter-attacking. So maybe we move in both directions, up and to the right here.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hey, there we go. It's been hacked and has been breached. Here we go, Jensen. No one's using that again.
This is Jensen. Penthouse access route secure. Jin shouldn't be a problem. Over.
Copy that. About fucking time. Enemy helo sighted. All right, strike force. Position and hold.
Strike 1, in position.
Strike 2, all set. Strike 3, yeah.
Strike 4, in position and holding, boss. Eyes up, safety's off, guys.
Yeah, no shit, brown nose.
Watch your fucking mouth, Halliday.
Both of you, shut up. 5 in position.
Nice gun, buddy.
Everybody stay sharp. Singh's got eyes on Shepard. Patching you in now.
Target's in the AO. Remember, Singh's down there, so watch your fire.
You got balls, Singh? Executing a buy with a sandstorm on her ass?
I cannot take credit for Mother Nature, mister.
You can call me Shepard.
How biblical. Are these the weapons?
Ooh.
The Augs.
Beautiful.
They're getting harder to come by. Guns are still on the chopper. Show me the cash quick and we'll...
Oh, what the?
The pod has been crashed. Shepard is dead.
What? By who? What's going on down there?
Miller, this isn't the Jinn. Repeat, it's not the Jinn.
They're after the weapons. Open fire! Open fire!
Weapons free! Open up!
Agreed. Making a grab for the chopper. You got a shot?
Negative. We're under heavy fire down here. We can't let that chopper take off, Jensen.
I got it.
Alright, we got it. Okay.
This is bad. They're closing in. We're gonna lose Singh. Jensen, I can't reach him.
I'm coming. Do I need to be stealthy now, or can I just go all out?
Jensen, this sandstorm might have just bought us some time, but you need to disable that chopper.
Copy that.
Okay. Disable the chopper. Okay, let me just see for a second. We might need to be able to buy a sell. It's isn't that the one for my... I think I'm a fool. Obviously I'm a fool, but smoke. We need a smoke. That's gonna be useful. Oh, you click there. Okay. I might want to move it like over here, so I can just click one or two. Oh, that just uses this. Oh no, okay, it moves. Okay, perfect. Okay, down you go, buddy. Okay. Okay, down you go. It's another one over here. Hold on. Wait for that recharge. Merciful. Well, there's lots of them. Okay, maybe we'll just go straight to the chopper. Otherwise, I think we might run out of...
Man down!
Oh no.
Man down! Who's hit? Jensen! Strike team! Sound off!
It's Singh. Repeat, Singh is dead. Oh, good fucking job, Jensen, you fucking bellend.
Well, that was fast. You gotta be so quick. You just gotta go straight for the chopper. Can't even not do anything. It's somewhere here. Oh well.
Miller, chopper's been grounded. Repeat.
Jensen!
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Shit.
It's a shame we couldn't help our buddy here, but...
artificial eyes to prosthetic limbs.
From molecular-sized computers.
Human-controlled evolution available to all.
Oh, there we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Deus Ex.
When this is done, the Illuminati won't be able to control men and women like you. No, stop! Plan. Scenes of horror on the streets of Detroit.
Madness has gripped mechanically augmented people.
Shanghai, Los Angeles, Ankara, Dubai.
People are dying out there. Millions of people.
The search for survivors in Pangaea has been downgraded to a recovery mission.
The Czech Republic leads a growing list of countries calling for the relocation of its augmented citizens.
It's a new world, Adam. It's afraid of people like us.
Bust into safe and secure segregated.
Seraphine disagrees closely with the words.
You didn't think it would end with the AUG incident, did you?
We were victims. This is retribution for a tragedy we could not control.
They control the news. They buried the truth with disinformation.
Multiple detonations. Looks like car bombs.
Another terrorist attack, this time in a police station.
The United Nations Security Council has tasked
The new anti-terrorist intelligence and response team will have Task Force 29.
Agent Jensen.
No.
Won't let it happen again.
Mankind divided. There we are. I love that they have like these angel wings basically in the back of them. Every now and again there's like lights and like there's arms or like feathers on them, and
what have the events in Dubai cost us?
They knew the risks.
How many assets did we lose?
All of them. This sandstorm didn't help.
The mission was a success.
Clearly, your scale for success is a generous one. However, the erratic nature of the attack could work to our advantage. Interpol will be confused for weeks, and with our continued guidance, the people will come round eventually. We are all in this for the long game, after all.
That's never changed.
You think so? Do I need to remind you all how far we have veered off course? The AUG incident has caused a schism in society. Things are worse than we projected, and growing more unstable every day. This will not be tolerated. To ensure the success of our vision, the disruptive elements must be excised.
No one here disagrees with you. But let me fly to New York and I will personally evaluate the situation. We may already have the votes we need to ensure that the Human Restoration Act passes.
Very well. Stanton, you accompany. We may need to exert financial as well as political pressure to silence anyone opposed. Proceed. Elizabeth, I'll contact you later.
It won't succeed, Lucius, even with Dowd's money. You know what Rand will find in New York? Weak, ineffectual men. And with Nathaniel Brown still an unknown factor.
Of course. That is why we're proceeding with our alternate strategy. You have claimed much in the past, Paige. This is your chance to deliver.
Everything is in place. We can initiate whenever you wish.
I'll secure your communications, Bob. Jaina seems to have eyes everywhere these days. He and his Juggernaut Collective...
Jaina's won't be an issue. I've made arrangements. I laid the foundations. Now it is time to get everyone's attention. Paige, activate the sleep cell.
The plot thickens.
Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží.
Konnichiwa.
Za 5 minut.
Fast asleep.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Love those sunglasses. So cool.
Hot off.
Everything should be in order.
No, I'm afraid they are not.
JP, he's saying it's like the 5 p.m. news. It's crazy how accurate some of these things are.
Sorry. I'm very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. You damn clank. Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're all right, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving.
Yeah, let's get moving.
The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman, moving a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
What is the problem? Your papers are ready for inspection.
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Really close to home, hey Ned Dragon?
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to...
Then help me find them.
Get back in line, sir.
Okay, I wait here.
Hold it! Hand over your papers.
I have my papers. Don't you worry.
Just watch yourself, Clank.
Well, if I'm Clank, is she Ratchet?
This city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSN?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip. Custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSN's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus. Leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's motherboard.
Especially like the first Deus Ex, Ned Dragon. That one is filled with stuff like viruses and...
Alex,
crazy stuff that actually panned out.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Step aside, boy.
Stand back, let me help.
And so it begins. Yeah, definitely like you say there. Chase between the omnipotents. Oh, something for anime, Yu-Gi-Oh style. Yeah.
Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon.
Alright, we're in the apartment. Yo, I remember the first time I seen this, like, I would love to have an apartment like this.
Open blinds.
You just say, open blinds.
Morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vid call number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
And the Deus Ex Machina. The God Machine, right? Or Machine God. Hey, we got a book. We got a book here. How not to get yourself killed. Oh, that makes sense. Jensen, since there is no point trying to convince you not to do what you are planning to do, I figured I could at least stop you from getting killed too quickly. That is, after all, why you constantly come to me for help, isn't it? This device contains data I've collected, links which may or may not support your theory that extremely wealthy individuals have manipulated events and caused everything bad this happens to us. Maybe sifting through it will let you find them. Congress under pressure to reconvene human augmentation hearings. The hearings were suspended after a terrorist attack at the Serif Industries claimed the lives of leading researchers. Pro-human activists raid Serif factory, take hostages. This marks the second time in 6 months that an attack has been detected against a biotechnology firm. And the last heading here, Young Medical continues global expansion. The Shanghai-based augmentation developer is increased its market share by 7.3% this week, purchasing yet another human enhancement firm. Anti-augmentation riots erupt worldwide. The violence began after Picus News released grainy satellite footage of scientists performing torturous experiments on augmented super soldiers. The World Health Organization issues worldwide recall of biochips. The recall comes amid reports ranging from minor disturbances to potentially lethal defects. Mechanically enhanced people are urged to visit their local limb clinics immediately. And that's why some of the people are angry about the people that have biochips, because they've been, like, their biochip, their mechanical parts have been freaking out, basically, and zapping them. Key players to Tour Panchea holds augmentation debate. Hoping to end the growing controversy, billionaire Hugh Darrow has invited higher-ranking governmental officials and key players in the human enhancement field in the Arctic. Chaos reigns globally as augments go insane. All at once, augmented individuals around the world went crazy, attacking and killing everyone in sight, just as Darrow's broadcasted welcome speech began. Recovery hopes dim as global death toll mounts. Densely populated augmentation-friendly cities have suffered the most, although the damage has not been confirmed completely to them. And the world's #1 augmented private military compound declares bankruptcy. Already reeling from losses incurred during the AUG incident, Bell Tower Associates' fate was sealed when hackers linked to the Juggernaut Collective leaked details of the Black Site facility. And the biotech industry collapses. Hard hit by both the Taggart Act and the variety of new local and international laws, Tariff Industries joined many of its competitors by closing its doors today. And the UN report predicts rise in terrorism, calls for Interpol task force to counter it. To cope with the rising violence and racism against the orgs, governments all over the world are enacting harsh laws, but these laws will in fact only encourage more acts of terrorism. That is the one that we just read, okay. And we have a welcome package. Okay. Helps to have a map. The pocket secretary. Okay. Crazy, think it's that quality, since there can be expected at best from indie devs. This is the one right here. Yeah, that's crazy that they're not making, like, they haven't made a new one, eh? Or I'm not sure if I don't think they're working on a new one, but from what I heard, they did not make, like, decided to cancel, like, the new ones. So it's kind of a shame for someone who loves these types of games and the genre, and the setting, especially, like we were talking about that, right? It's so on point of what's actually happening in the real world. Oh, chip there. It's so cool to have a look and see what actually his home is, yeah. Jensen, so you can see he's working on a computer. He's also working on some watches. Some wristwatch revival. Some crafting parts.
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's...
Some serious stuff, you say? I'll avoid the bathroom for now. I think you don't put any clothes on, so just for safety. We can actually climb through one of these windows somewhere, I think. The first time I walked into this room, that was awesome. So cool to walk into this apartment. Some credits. What do you got here? Juggernaut Collective. Interpol case file 679310. Juggernaut Collective originated in the early 2020s when a hacker named Eli posted a badly written call to arms type message on the dark net. Filled with misspellings and grammatical errors, it invited those I'm not sure how to say that word, with a stranglehold one persecutors have on our word. Okay. To join him in the attacking, exposing, and spoiling their plots. The group first made headlines in 2025 by hijacking an atmospheric processor used by a popular weather artist in Paris and sending hurricane force winds to decimate a page introduced sponsored event. Around the same time, Eli was replaced online by a new nom de plume Janus. Efforts to ascertain the real-world identity of either hacker have thus far proven unsuccessful. Under Janus's leadership, the collective have become increasingly effective at bankrupting Fortune 500 companies, exposing governmental misleads, and, in general, making life difficult for the extremely wealthy. Particularly worrisome to counterterrorism agencies around the world is growing evidence that the collectives has been recruiting a number of experienced agents, often with black ops expertise, to assist them. If this would be anime, there would be a girl. You're 100% there, Dragon, 100%. Oops. Pick up all my goodosh. One moment. Multi-tool, thank you. Do we have a mail? Yes, we have some mail. Christian Gerard. Hello, Jensen. Sorry not to get back to you before this. Been buried in the sea of paperwork. And frankly, I'm surprised you're asking. Only met Miller once via the SNN. NSN. Seeing more than competent. He was with the tactical assault group in Australia before the incident. Hell of a marksman, so they say. Do not know how he ended up overseeing the Central European office, but then I don't understand how you ended up there either. After Detroit, I figured your SWAT experience and my recommendation would get you in the door, but I thought headquarters would keep you in the States. Sure could use your insider knowledge of org developments to get a handle on the black market supplies we've been chasing down. I hate to say it, but they're giving us hell. Oh well, adapt and react, right? Anyway, not much more I can tell you about Mela. If you do put in for transfer, let me know. Maybe I can pull strings. And this is from Errol Yu. Adam, thank you for your detailed specification for the trench coat. As discussed, it will be completed within 10 business days. Oh, thank you. And Peter Chang, Director Miller said you'll probably come in after a good night's sleep, despite what just happened to you. I have no idea why you would do that. If it was me, TF-29 is the last place I would want to go right now. Don't let the bunker atmosphere fool you. This place is a target. We are all targets. I'm not just being paranoid here, okay? You'll understand when we talk in person. And P.S. related to the above things we need to talk about, I changed our office password. It's now the name of the band on the shirt of Arya were at that time I saw her. The one I told you about. I swear I'm not trying to be cute, I'm cryptic. I'm trying to be safe, okay? And PSS, try running through your home smart system interface again and let me know if you're still getting the armor glitch. Latest firmware should have taken care of it. Last thing I don't want you to do in your shoes is leave my apartment without bullets. Alright, change the password for your office, okay. The band on the shirt. Alright, gonna make some notes. So write some notes for me for later. So, office, Aria shirt. Jurgen, you been lurking? Thank you so much, Jurgen. Oh, okay. Unlock doors, please. And open the door panel. Okay. Ah, beautiful. Lurking and following the Jurg. Thank you so much, Laura. Really appreciate it, eh? I hope everything is still looking nice and smooth. And hopefully everything looking like crisp. Everything should be like super detailed now. I've been messing with my settings and we're putting the 4K on there, so hopefully everything looking great. Another little message here. In terra firma, the Task Force 29, the secret fight against the global terrorism, the weekend edition of Part 1. On the 21st of March 2028, a chain of coordinated bomb attacks exploded in unsuspecting cities and communities around the world. In that terrifying 6-hour period, up to 50 low-tech but horribly affected devices destroyed lives and terrorized humanity one after another. Too much too late. It was the tragic reason the world finally needed. Highlighted by a press already gorging on storage or bloody terrorism, the lack of communication and cooperation between international intel gathering organization were cited as the primary reason for the March bombings. Going unprevented, normally bound by gagged with political red tape, world leaders reach across political fences as international demand for unified and collaborative solutions aligned across the globe. In the weeks following, the UN mediators urgently proposed an international cooperative force with the powers to act effectively across borders. Built upon the base of the existing G18 or G18, the effort quickly expanded with 11 more willing political participants, and Task Force 29 was born. Jurgen, you got that bread down. Nice work, JP. What do you say, Kuru? Right, I think we can... Should we call the boss? Then... open this one, let me just see quickly. Okay, definitely taking... Oops. Oops. I think I bugged it. Oh no. Oh no. What have I done? I need to click here at the bottom right, but I can't click anything. Oh no. There must be an autosave here. Okay, that's good. Oof. Okay, so gonna click on this one just so we have it in the database, but okay, this one I'll just make a save here before I... Don't accidentally click escape for some reason. Breaks the like the menu there. 5 seconds only at home. No, a second to leave it on the floor if you're out to eat. Oh my. Yeah, that makes sense, JP. Well, I don't know. As long as no one's seen you, as long as no one see you drop the food on the floor, I would still eat it outdoors. I did unlock this one.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Okay, I think just before we head to work, let's just quickly call Satterfield.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. I tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
Alright, sure.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchaea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
Should we start here?
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rokaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
JP, you say you think you've seen this game before. That's the first time I've streamed it, or made anything like this. But it used to be quite popular. I'm sure many people will say it's a great game. And Jurgen, he got a haircut. Oh, he looks smart, man. Looks smart. All you guys are getting haircuts and mine just going longer and longer. Eventually, all you guys will see is just beard. All you guys are gonna see. Beard only cam.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Aug ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia. The walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
Goodbye. Lenora, what do you say, letting your beard grow as well? Well, it does keep you warm in the winter, I gotta say. Oh no, says Jurgen. Oh no. And JP, you notice my moustache? Look like that French cook from The Little Mermaid. Oui, oui. Right. Now that we have finally gotten out of the apartment, let's close that. And let's start snooping around, right? Let's see what kind of quest we got. Oh, okay, we gotta get this fixed first. Gotta get to the doctor and get that fixed. But first things, we'll have some side missions. Nothing of yet. So probably want to go to the bookstore. Yeah, let's go to the bookstore first and get ourselves fixed up. And these ones... we picked this one up, Pocket Secretary. If you're reading this, it means you've gotten a little welcome package. Good. Now you know what mark to leave if you need to get in touch. Memorize these sites, but use them sparingly. We've got other people using them too. In a few days, the pilot will contact you. You met her once before. The Spanish girl with a large sidearm in Detroit. She's solid, trustworthy, and very capable. We're getting her false papers and a job at Libidiv Global. Figured you might need someone permanent watching your back. I'm glad you're doing this, Bratan. I know you still don't trust us, but we know that TF is tied to your common enemy's activities. Find out how, and we will bring them down together, just like we did with Bell Tower. So there's the package. Okay. And the technology advanced listening device created by Janus. A whispering chip. Well, obviously we're gonna be snooping around here for a minute. Is there a whole bunch of other people's places we're gonna snoop around in? Civilian. Let's see if we can use this. Let's see if we can hack through here. Perfect. So we're going to the green. Trying to get this clearance here as well. So we'll start here. Gotta be a little fast because that seems... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be as easy.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Yeah, gotta be a little faster, or just more lucky. 'Cause I want to get those clearance programs as well. 'Cause if I just unlock it, that's cool. But if I can get the additional things, gotta wait a couple of seconds. While we wait, maybe we can snoop around on lower levels. Do some hacking. Yeah, these will take them a little longer to. So, okay, so I want to go here, here, there, and also there and there. Also there and there. Okay. Okay, we're still safe.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Oof. Okay, easy enough. First try. Okay, let us make our way in here. It's always cool to snoop around other people's places. Especially when they've been snooping around mine. Someone has some... Oh. Someone's aiming up there to my apartment. Security rating 4. We could probably try. I don't have a password. I'll have to come back for you, kitty cat. Really likes kitty cats. Dancing cat. JP saying the Juggernaut's haircut is $25 in the US. With a beard trim and shape is 45 US. I use my own straight razor. Yet sometimes I need the work done, but 45 might get me a new game.
When legislation forces augmented people out
Yeah, that sounds like a lot.
There's no reason involved, only fear and expedience. That is why I moved to the Utrecht complex.
I thought you were forced to leave your native Germany. Were there not allegations that you...
Those accusations were false. When I arrived in Prague.
Bombing at the local church.
Let's see, is there anything hiding? Ooh, some vents.
Yes, you said that.
Nothing else snooping around here? Nothing else for me? Unless we can find the password. Oh, maybe in the dresser. Ah. We could try that, JP. But we only have 3 attempts. We only have 3 attempts, so we gotta leave a little bit more. Maybe dancing cat. Like I like the idea for kitty cat, but maybe. Oops. Does it have to be caps? I'm not sure if it's gonna make. I think it makes. It is case sensitive. Nope. It was a good idea. That's a good idea. Yeah, let's stop skulking around here. To buy cat food, cat litter, cat toy, catnip, cat poster, new cat. All these things before you buy a cat. Don't forget new gloves, floor detergent, kitchen detergent, more detergent. It's like she's got a. She wants a new cat, but she shouldn't. It's like she hasn't even have a cat. She must have. There's Dookie. It's Cat Dookie in the box. Very big Cat Dookie. What's the cat name? I bet that's that. Yeah, that's a good idea. An eviction notice.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition. Precision.
Hello?
Please, leave me alone.
I'm just sneaking through here, thank you.
This is my 3rd scan this week. Why don't you scan somebody else?
Scan somebody else.
Fine.
Oh. This guy's got some good stuff if I remember, but let's not steal from him before while he's in the same room. Let's try this one again. Should have fixed itself by now. Okay, maybe I can. If I can get here, I can fortify this area.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Had to go a little quick there. Didn't have much choice there. Oh. Some beer cases. Oh, hello. What did we walk into here? Crafting parts. Oh, thank you. Computer, we'll check that now. The void which ends. Or the void which begins. Or the void which binds. Okay. Ah. Ooh, breach software, thank you. The bridge software, open the menu, press the tab to open the game menu and use the mouse to navigate to the database. And use the mouse to select the breach software to track your process. Breach software can be sold for credits. Collecting them will unlock content in the alternate breach mode. Right, so I'm not gonna worry about those too much. We will collect them. We will find them. Is there anything else hiding for us? Oops. Wanna throw that, don't wanna throw the whole printer. Ah, the Deus Ex Machina, the machine god. The machine god reached out across the empty vastness looking for his people, the poor, the mistreated, those society had cast aside. And why were these people shunned? Because they look different? Because they have been injured, often while protecting the very same people who now turn them away. These prosecutors were willing, eager to see them as nothing more than damaged goods, unfit for the world. They were not completely wrong, because the augmented people are different. They are the chosen. The machine god whispered in their ears. He tells them of the next step in evolution. He invites them to leave the filth of the world behind and ascend to the singularity. Are you willing to become one? The chosen children. Got some parts. We're gonna need those parts later. Is that one? No one here. Or there's someone here. Before we go in there. Another locked computer. If this one is like similar to that other one, JP, this one might be the god machine. Or the machine god. Well, I'm gonna try it. Oops. Nope.
Afraid that your mother would change her mind. Do not give up faith in the church.
Very cool. Hello.
Seeker, you are here to see the builder? He has been asleep, but I cannot wake him. I do not know if he will recover.
Oh, Joseph.
Some of us remember, builder. Oh. You gave us the means for our salvation. Do not veer now.
Well, Joseph is sleeping. Give me all your stuff, thank you. Maybe just... Boulder. Ooh. Some great ideas. Some great ideas. Better find out more. I'm thinking like Deus Ex, like, because Deus Ex Machina is machine god. That's what it means. Yeah, I don't see any information unless there's something here we missed. Or chosen. Should we try chosen? I think that's a good idea. I like the idea. I'm gonna go for it. Oops. Well, guess we'll leave that then. Okay. Now that we messed around here for a little bit, let's go. We got some questing to do. Hello.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Okay.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
May I take these? Are they free sample? Free sample? Ah, free sample. Thank you. Thank you. Free sample. Free sample?
Trying to give me a reason to shoot you?
Maybe not free sample. Okay, apologies.
You want praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers.
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something.
Okay. Let's sell some things before we buy some things. Well, let's see what you have. What's gonna be good for us? Some upgrades for our weapons, scopes, shotgun, some stims. These are very good. Painkillers. These are for levels, so that's good. We need to save up for these. 10k. Some parts. Okay, I think for now let's... Unless we sell like these, I'll probably try to stay like silent. Try and do like a silent. Oops. It's a regular pistol ammo. Tranquilizer darts. Machine pistol. Stun gun. Let's keep those. Keep the tranquil. Okay. Thank you for your patronage.
I have everything I need.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
I just sold something. I don't mean to be that rude about it.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Like our salvation. We carry the seeds of divinity within us.
Okay. Some more doors here. Let's see. This one, if we do go in here, it's gonna be pretty dangerous. Raid is bad. I can't hack this one. Seems like it. Bodies. Off. This guy's shaken.
Do you despair for your future? We have suffered long enough. You are one of the gifted, friend. Join us in the machine god.
Okay.
I was lost like you, friends. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself and my augmented body. But no longer.
The Ascension is our only escape from this flesh-flawed existence. Seeker, are you prepared for the Ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close, and the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the Church to guide me. What would you like to know?
What is this Ascension?
Tell me more about this Ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the Ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
Who's the builder you speak of?
I saw your builder upstairs. He's not doing so well.
I was afraid of this. His flesh is failing, as his faith did. Perhaps the Mother was right to cast him out before he could tarnish the Ascension.
Doesn't say much for your church that you abandoned someone for asking questions. Not going to do much for your recruitment drive.
One of the chosen holds vigil. That is all I can do. Joseph's passion turned to bitter poison, and the flesh is weak. There is nothing more to say, Seeker. Do you have more questions?
One more question.
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension, now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess, he's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
That's all we have time for.
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something?
Okay, let us get ourselves where we need to be. Well, that guy, he's talking to reminds me of one who's programmed like the woman in the red dress. Maybe we were all in the Matrix all along. Maybe you were already uploaded in the God machine. Yes, we got a Bobcat. Just dropping a like, gotta work. Thank you so much, Bobcat. Appreciate it. Okay, if I remember which way to go. Everyone looks good.
Stop right there. Yeah, you! Down on your knees!
Okay, hands behind your head.
Like this?
Yes, I'm going to frisk you now. Don't move.
Don't move. Thanks again, Bobcat.
As usual.
Okay, let me just see where are we going? This one. Showing map, please. Okay, okay. So, this way? Seems to be a way down here. can go down here. That's probably the main way.
You're innocent, just like everyone else.
Follow the white rabbit. I remember it's like down this way.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
I think we can go through here, but then we need to be quite sneaky. These red areas are gonna be danger zones for me. Oh, hello.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Oh, okay. No problem. We will take a different approach. Maybe we could go down this street, or maybe we can find and climb up over, or maybe we can go under into the sewers. Let's see where the. Pretty sure there's a. Oh, that one's up, I think. I think this one, but I'm looking for is that way. I'm late. I'm late. I'm very, very late for an important date. Oh no. The Red Queen will have my head. That's not good, JP. That's not good.
What can I get for you?
Oh, hello, Teresa.
What can I get you? Beer? Something else?
What else you got?
What else have you got?
Oh, just an item of interest.
For someone who lives off of their sales, you're unusually reserved.
Well, sometimes it's hard to know who to trust, especially these days. For example, I don't suppose you have any neuropozyne you would be willing to spare, do you?
Sure.
Sure. Here you go.
Thank you. I can't tell you how much this means.
These are tough times. We all have to do what we can.
You understand? That's... You have no idea how many people just look the other way. But we can't afford to. Not Augs, and not anyone else. What happens to one happens to all of us.
The neuropozyne isn't even for you, is it?
No, it's not. I'm what you might call a... Well, I think of myself as a Samaritan smuggler. I get things for people in need.
I'm glad I could help.
Listen, I can't let you leave without thanking you properly. I store a few supplies in the basement. The code to the door is 1015. Help yourself to what's down there.
Oh,
thanks.
Why, thank you.
Don't mention it. Like you said, we all need to help each other. Now, is there anything else I can do for you?
Let's see those odds and ends you have for sale.
Those 1015, right? That's nice.
I'm good for now.
As you wish.
Luckily the game remembers it, but... So you can just... I think you can just click on it? No, I'm mistaken. But there we go, we opened the door. Okay. Anything downstairs, she said? Anything? Hope she said anything. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Open sesame. Oh, hello. Pocket secretary. Teresa. Manny is really nervous about the latest shipment and started to say he wants out. There's not a lot I can say to make him feel better unless you go back to the usual schedule. The handler at the Ulitech warehouse are used to see the driver roster, and I'm worried the lad's going to fold if he starts asking too many questions. I know you think the medicine and stuff is important, but I don't want him to lose the job or worse because of me helping you. If you really can't wait until the usual, then you're welcome to move the stuff yourself. It's all in the basement of the Tugger as normal. 5622 will get you inside if you're not around. My advice, sit, wait, and don't mess up if a good thing. Alright. Pretty sure we don't need, but I'm gonna write these down. I'm gonna write them down anyway. 5622 for Taiga basement. Okay, very nice. Some Welsh whiskey, okay. Could come in handy. There's another book here, but before I read that, I'll read the comments here. JP he sounds like a private investigator from the 1950s. It was a hot night, and the bands were just blowing, and the hot mist on me until she walked in, and the chill ran up my back. Like a noir drama, like a what do you call it? Like a detective murder mystery, basically. Love those kind of noir movies. No dragon. I just hope this time I gotta be the actual rabbit, not the tube bait. Thank you very much there, JP. Appreciate the number there. But it might take us like several hours, or we might even not find the basement this episode. The next 3 decades, the fall of an empire. For the last 250 years, the United States of America has flourished, often growing by leaps and bounds, and sometimes at a more leisurely pace. In the finite world, that growth may ultimately lead to its demise. Bloated government, bloated population, and bloated populace, whispers of discontent with the federal government and its power over constitutes states, discrepancies and interpretation to the Constitution, and continued struggles in the global marketplace against the economic power of the Chinese bloc. All this has led to a crisis point. The next 3 decades will not see the complete dissolution of the United States, but there are strong rumblings that some states will secede from the Union. Already, militias have established footholds in the states and local government in the northwest states, as well as in the Nevada, Arizona, and Texas. It seems likely that this is the last gasp of a dying empire, and that the Second American Civil War could be just around the corner. Oh, hello there! We have Niljar Gaming. Sorry, hello, how are you doing there, Niljar? So good to have you. Hopefully you're doing better. So good. So good. Oh, hello. Thank you, Niljar. This made me see something suspicious here. Ah. Hope you're doing really well. Come get your shovel. Another newspaper. Samizadat. Resolution 3507. A problem for all. Litlek, the top story. If you're augmented, you must be aware that the United Nations are sleeping peacefully at night beneath the cover of their olive branch, with dreams of stripping you of your rights and dignity. But what if you're all natural, 100% prime society stake? It doesn't affect you, does it? Consider this. 13 elected individuals have ruled that over 7 million human beings must give up their livelihoods without appeal to be licensed and monitored as if criminals, and I'm... Oh, sorry, I didn't read that correctly. Oh, it goes along. Oh my. These are... Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Oh wow. Okay, maybe I'll leave it there. Little highlights. I'll read these later for myself. 7 million human beings. Oh, are these the same? Right, well, anyway, I think I'll leave the newspaper. A lot better. That's great, Neliar. That is excellent news. Getting a little congested after taking a few hours on stream, but not too bad otherwise. Yeah, definitely take it slow and easy, right? Police blunders leads to mistrials. Rogue arms dealer killed in Dubai. Oh. We're kind of involved in some of those. I'm sorry, buddy, I couldn't say it that other guy. A lot better. Okay, and some tea might help. Yep. Like some eucalyptus. Oh yes, definitely. Definitely. Although, how do we open this door? Something we're missing down here. It's gotta be a switch here somewhere. Oh, there is something. Ho ho ho. Okay, nice, but now we have a heavy box in our way and we can't move it. Unless we blow those up. Good work. Good work. Do we have an explosive grenade? I don't think so. We have smoke. That's a smoke one. It's gas and smoke. None of those are gonna help me. But I could try this. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. Kinda need like a proper pistol. Let's Put that back. The kids are down. I'm going to join them. No problem, Jurgen. Good night. Have a great rest and enjoy your week. I'm sure it'll be an awesome one. Not too busy this week, hopefully for you. But it's so good to see you there, Jurgen. Have a good one. Okay, we got some goodies. Now, well, we were trying to get this way. We could possibly walk around, enter on that side, or see, there is a way, there's a like a okay, yeah, there we go. Let's go behind me. Is this the way? I think this might be the way. Yeah. Let's see if we can go down into the sewers.
I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
I also have some work to do. Okay, let's go down. Have a good one, Jurgen.
What do you mean he's being manipulated?
In the sewers. At the mercy of a man's voice.
A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence.
Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias that do not exist.
Sorry to interrupt.
Beware the cults. Do not give in to easy answers.
Rumors of a cult. Okay. So... not sure which way would be the right way. Can I see the street view, the overview, to know at least which sewer I can climb down? Guess I'll just try. Yeah, this way is not the way. So at least we have two choices, left or right. This one, I think this one is poisonous, so be careful there. Unfortunately, I don't have my augments to go through there. I have to get fixed up first. Just pick, I think, the gate, or click, I think the gate. Okay. Flip a coin. Okay. All right, we went. Well, I guess we went this way. Is there anything we can interact here? Maybe. Ah, we can break through there if we had anything.
No.
Civilian keypad. Okay, I'm not going that way.
Hey, you.
Hello. Psst. Hello.
Please don't tell anyone. Viznik's not supposed to be here. Shh. But I am here.
I'll take your word for it.
I was part of it. The hive mind. Inside the gate, I questioned what holds us together. Where? Why? Now this. Exiled from exile. I have been disconnected.
Disconnected? Disconnected from what? I don't understand what you're saying.
If there is a lack of understanding between my brains, may not always misfire like these. He did this to me. It's what it does. But I can't force you, because I'm not like him.
Not like who? Who forced you?
Together, they succumbanize to him. Him, the opportunist, the savior, the rat.
Rat.
When I resisted, I saw. It made him fear me.
You're drinking lots of good tea there. Excellent. Excellent. Mine's a little bit cold though. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. And then just the nose starts running. Oh no. Shame, man. Your coin said right. Oh, too bad. Okay, we can reassure him, or we could question you. Maybe we say, what are you talking about?
Who are you talking about? Who are the people inside the gate?
They are the outcasts, the illegals, the weak and the frightened. We found solace in him, something worth defending, but it was not a choice.
If it wasn't a choice, then what was it?
The Pied Piper was a rat. His instrument was invasive. The others cannot hear it, but I can. The signal. I was too close, and now I'm too far. But you will see through him.
Let me see if I got this straight. The Pied Piper led you down here, and the Pied Piper is a rat.
Exactly. I'm glad we understand each other. Okay. Just remember, you'll only be able to confront him if he knows that you know that he knows. So, obviously, you'll need the name. The name. I'm not supposed to give it away, but I must. And then you must. Yes?
Yes.
You're asking me to go beyond that gate, to confront someone who's harmed you, who may be harming others. I'm willing to do that, but I need to know more about what's happening.
He casts them close. He brings them away. You must find out how to uncotangle him from the others, to resist the mentality. They need to be eased out. Figure out what holds them all together, because it's not his personality. When you finally see Richard for who he really is, you realize it cannot possibly be that.
Richard, huh? All right. Let's go see what I've agreed to.
The Pied Piper is a rat. A rat!
Right.
Wisnik could use some help.
Follow the rat, I guess. Beyond there is no rain and no animals, only my voice in the clouds. 100 thoughts. 100 through the rain by animals to his final gate of the mind. Okay. Richard is great.
Stranger, he should not be.
Outsider is not one of us.
Do not look at him.
He will harm us.
He cannot harm us.
He will behave himself.
He will be made to behave. Richard will know what to do.
He will listen to Richard.
Richard, protect us, Richard.
Richard.
Come closer. Let me see you. There's nothing to be scared of. Everyone's worst impulses get checked at the door, yours included. I hope you understand the need for it. We preach pacifism here. Alternatives to terror. Don't want animals dragging in the mud.
Who are you? What is all this?
What is this?
This is what the new freedom looks like. A collaborative elaboration of the imaginative experience.
Experiment of some kind.
We're beyond experiments. We're establishing truths, new models of belonging and community, ones in which people can actually live.
Your own little utopia. There's a man outside who... He asked me to come. He said you... The man outside.
I know what it's like outside. Trapped between acts of humiliation and acts of terror. Between resolutions and registry codes. The canned laughter. The scripted dreams. It's no longer a place for people.
I came because I thought something was...
Something
is wrong. I had reason to believe something's wrong.
Everything is wrong. That's why we're here. Bracketing out the terrors. If only in this one tiny corner of the world. Allow me to suggest something. A version of you. A version that strips away all suspicions, free of the sinister cells we cling to along the way. Here, you can be free of the injustices, the suffering, your own animal impulses. Finally, you can be human.
I think we need to resist. Resist the change.
Physics said I had to see through you, your attempts at manipulation, to see you for what you...
Some part of you abhors violence. Some part of everyone does. See, I know you better than you know yourself. I know you don't want to hurt anyone.
Okay. Doesn't look like it's giving me an option to actually not go through this. Pretty cool. Let's challenge it anyway.
I may not know exactly what's going on here, but I do know that an honest man wouldn't need to hide behind us.
I know what you're thinking. You can't wait to be the best version of yourself.
Well, we only have one choice left.
I don't know for a fact that you're doing anything wrong.
That's because I'm not. Unless you count saving these people. We live in a world of brutality, repression, exile. The Restoration Act is the single greatest human rights violation of all time. These people deserve better than that.
Most men who claim to be saviors,
You have a skeptical personality. It's understandable. You're a product of your time. No one's forcing you to stay.
You want me to leave? Like Visnik?
I want you to understand. The people who choose to be here, they are good people. And with my help, they have done something miraculous. They have found a better version of themselves, of society. Promise me you won't jeopardize that.
Confront? Definitely.
I think you're the one who's harming these people.
As you can see, I'm not harming anyone. I know you believe me.
I have no choice.
I didn't come here to jeopardize these people.
That's good enough. That's all I need to hear.
Okay. Pretty cool. But we need to find a way to confront them. Something is not 100% correct here. Oh.
Do not doubt yourself, Thomas. We all know what that can do to a man. We all saw what happened to Lizzie.
Lost soul. Always confront Deppy, yes, confront. Looks so nice, all the vegetables and stuff here though. but...
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Richard, explorations of the mind. Hypnotic experience. So it sounds to me that he is hypnotizing us. Good people, don't go upstairs.
And to ask yourself, what am I contributing to the experience? You know who you are. You know what I'm talking about. I see what you see when you close your eyes.
Good people, do what they are told. Good people don't ask why. Good people don't doubt. Good people don't disturb Richard. Good people don't die. These look like suggestions or maybe even laws describing how these people are supposed to live. They're all couched in some kind of mythological centered around the man named Richard. Is that him, the guy in the picture? I believe so. I believe so. The beards look similar. Some kind of mind-altering device he's using him.
That other place, the place we were never really part of, it belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers, the oppressed. The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV. He doesn't see the world we've created, and until he does, I don't think he should say anything.
Okay. Right. Let's get some more clues then. Don't throw the plants. I'm not that mean.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be scared.
See if we can find something. Good people don't go upstairs, so upstairs we should go. Where are you? Pavel Kinus. Jan told me what happened. You lost all your money trying to buy those fake permits. You said you were ashamed that you could no longer face me after being taken in by those horrible scam artists. But you have no reason to be ashamed. They are so much better than the rest of the world. You are valuable and gullible, yes, but I love you for it. Plastic bin.
Welcome to the next stage.
Ah, hello.
Brace yourself.
Rumble Poster. Richard and Liberio's Exploration of the Mind.
Beyond violence. Beyond
Tickets on sale. At Magia Kindley's Nabrezi. Friday, June. Ah, okay. So there used to be 2 of them. See if there's something else. Oh, hello. The real poster. Yes, JP. Some more information for us there.
Pavel, look at me, Pavel. Don't be
Okay,
scared.
let's see. I'm probably go for. See if we can find the upstairs.
I need you to know it in your bones.
Know it in your bones. Right, this really doesn't want me to go up there, so we'll have to go up there, right?
Discard the darkness. Suppress your sinister thoughts. Suppress the memories of what happened to you, to those you loved. Embrace our new life together. Embrace the sound of my voice.
Another little secretary. Martha. I know it wasn't easy seeing her taken ill like that, but we can't just run away and hide from what's happening. There's no pretending the world away. We have to face these things together. Please, you've never been away for this long before. I'm worried about you. So people here has been going missing, and they're definitely not doing this out of their own minds. So we'll go up.
Marius? Oh, Marius?
They're definitely gonna try and stop us, so...
You don't belong here. You need to leave.
Try and not be spotted by these. Looks like you're starting to fade the haze.
Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. Close your inner eyes. We are moving beyond our base impulses, beyond violence, beyond fear, beyond questions.
Okay. No hacking this one. See, oop. Camera sees me. Shame I can't use my...
An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
Unless we can find a code. Gonna have to try and go that way.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution. We are doing it through sheer force of will.
Okay. Oops. There's a 5622. That one is for the basement. So I'm not sure if it's this one, but thank you very much there, JP.
An ideal for all of us to live up to. You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
I'm not sure what's gonna happen if we trigger an alarm here. I'm trying to see if I can grab that container here.
Guards. Welcome to the next stage of our journey. Brace yourselves. I may not be able to keep you from sneaking around, but I can do harm. Remember, you abhor the violence.
I didn't realize there's a machine gun on there. Auto turret. I did not realize that. I was thinking we can use these battles to hide behind it, but that's not gonna work.
We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology, not through long-drawn trials and errors of evolution.
You also write the stuff down there, JP. Appreciate it. The only thing is, we're not gonna get through there without triggering the alarm there. No way.
Oh, Marius, I want you to listen.
Unless we can find a code.
Listen to me. Even when you can no longer hear me, I want you to keep listening.
Is it fine? Did it see me? I'm not sure now.
Good. Don't disturb.
Can you all feel it? We are becoming someone else, not through fear, not through technology,
Let's see behind these. Little buckets. Something behind the buckets. Someone's gotta have like some information somewhere. Newspaper. Don't think it's on the newspapers.
We all saw what happened to Lizzie.
Nope. Might be something behind that bin, but fortunately I don't have the strength to do that.
That other place, the place we were never really part of.
Don't go upstairs.
It belongs to them. It's always belonged to them. In their world, we are the humiliated, the scavengers.
Almost feels like there's something below there.
Here we can be so much more.
Snooping is a symptom of the troubled soul.
Okay. I must be troubled then. Don't mind me. Troubled soul coming through.
It's a capital G garden, Arthur. An idea.
Unless we can speak to someone.
You have dressed it, and you will keep it forever.
Not my style, man.
Upstairs is eternal dark. As individuals,
You're
none
pretending
of us
to be something you're not.
Upstairs.
Nothing can exist without people imagining it. Take pride in what we're doing. In the kind of community where...
Close the door behind me. So rude. Go shut the voice down. I don't think I can.
The skeptic. All he sees is sewers and bums drawn to a face on TV.
Nope. Fortunately, I don't see any codes or anything.
Richard must be left in peace.
I can... Only thing I really have left is to...
Marius! Oh...
Just to run straight. Just to run through there. Even if we activate it. I don't think it'll... gonna turn, right? We'll be fine if we get, like, over here. Nope.
No! Please! Please! God! Held them I was brave. The storm has passed. It's over now. This is what happens when the outside world tries to creep in.
Yeah, maybe there is something. Guns. Gonna sneak past it. Oh, now you're moving, okay.
The storm has passed. It's over now. Close your eyes. Open. And feel free of the violence.
Are we free? Do you see me?
The darkness. Suppressed your sinister thoughts. Suppressed the memories of what happened to you, to those...
Let's see if we can use that code box. That panel over there.
Sound of my voice.
This one also needs a number.
I may not be able to keep you from snooping around, but I can keep you from doing harm. Remember, you abhor the violence. What are you going to do? Claw your way in?
Well, what if I do this? What if I do this? Oh, I can't use the gun. Okay. Not allowed to use the gun. Well. Unless we can find a code, I'm not sure what we're gonna do. There's another crumpled paper. Unless there's something on the paper. Richard, Visions of Utopia. There's something on the back. Nope. By June. I might be stretching it a bit far, but we could... No, Fridays... I was thinking maybe we could use a date, but that's not really a date. Don't go upstairs. Okay, there's no numbers or anything I can see over here. I'm starting to understand Wisnik's fascination with Richard, the man behind the screen, dictating and watching over everyone. He's trying to create some kind of pacifist utopia, but the influence he has over these people, over me, is unnatural. According to an old post I found, Richard is a hypnotist who once performed with a man named Liborio. If I can find his former partner, maybe I can get more insight into Richard's strange powers over these people. The poster mentions a magical shop called Magia over the Kudli Nebetsny, which is in Sistias district. Ah, okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to leave this area, come back later. Ah, okay, I didn't realize. Kinda makes sense.
I promise.
Kinda makes sense.
Nothing I won't do to keep you here.
Sorry, buddy.
Could use some help.
Sorry, Wisnik.
I can still hear it. It's like a mosquito in my brain. Wisnik could use some help.
I will be back, Wisnik. I cannot help you now, but we will be back and try and help you. Alright, I'm gonna have to take your... so my decision to go this way ended up the wrong way. So let us try your way there, JP. It seems like electrical faults. Gonna have to check our movement here. I think there's a way to get up. If I remember. Like so. So you can get over some of these explosive battles. Okay. Seems a little dangerous. Okay. Okay, so either way I'm gonna have to find somehow to turn that off. I think if we fall down we can just flip the switch. Probably be safer if we use something like this, and then we'll throw that over there, and then we'll drop down there. Drop down, safety, flip the coin. Oh, come on. Well, there's only one choice left now. Must be this way. Unless this is not the way, then I don't know. We fall down there. Oh. Oh my goodness. For some reason I couldn't jump. Up there. I fell miss and then I couldn't jump. Alright, so let's give it another shot there, JB. Okay, I think that's a better throw. Oh, there's another one. Okay, maybe that'll work. Give us a little more than one spots to stand on. There we go. Much better. Unless we need that on for some reason, but... Okay. Let's see this way first, I think. Get out of my way. This one is disabled because we turned the power off. Or... yeah, there's nothing I can see there. Well, there's another turret system, so I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be there. Just can't even get through there. If we were stronger, we could move that one. Yeah, JP, we probably want to go back up and find that magic shop. There's supposed to be a magic shop. But that was not our main objective. Before we even got here to the illusionist, we were supposed to find... let me show you. We were supposed to go here for this, to the bookstore. But we got sidetracked. But clearly this is not the way, and this way is locked up as well. So there might be a different one. But either way, none of these are going to be useful for our main quest. Because I was trying to get over here. I need to fix my body up because my augment and everything is like not doing well. It's all haywire. Look at my upgrades, they're all broken. So I need to go and fix them. So I think the best option we got, we could try another sewer entrance. Or we could try maybe go over, up and over instead of going under. Some games you can't skip stuff. Go do it. We're not skipping stuff.
Streets are full of trash.
But we're supposed to do the main mission at the moment. Gotta do the main mission first, then we'll come back and find the other, the magic shop. But without our augments, we're gonna have a very, very hard time because we really can't do any abilities. We can't go silent, we can't go invisible, we don't have health, we can't see anything. So
But no trouble.
doing anything is gonna be really hard. So go over and then under. Alright. Okay, if we're going over, then let's go over. Right, gonna go through this building here. Oh, hello. Tactical shotgun.
Watch out.
There's a little shotgun in someone's home. Oh. Let me just sit up here for a second. Do some ergonomics. That's better. Global Politics Review of 2029 edition. Chapter 5. The Fall of the American Empire? Question mark. The org incident has served to further widen existing fractures in the American Union. Increasingly draconian measures enacted by the government to establish order have done little but stoke the fires of extremists and goad the indolent discontent into action. The gulf between the haves and have-nots continue to widen. Radical constitutionalist groups have taken to militant action and my goodness, can't say intimidation of sections have been heard from various quarters of the continental US, particularly in the northwest states and Texas. There is little to suggest that the United States will be able to claw its way out of its chasm in the near future. Over then under, alrighty. That sounds pretty good, JP. Currently we are in Prague, but this whole like the whole world, there's talk of America going like crazy with riots, and because the war between the people, the normal people, and people with augments have been escalated, like because some of the people that had augments, their code basically got corrupted, and then like they got hacked, and then they went crazy and started killing people. So and that happened all over the world. But yeah, currently we are in Prague. Klaus and Mel's computer. This one seems able to hack this one. We can use some software on this one. The data stores, the data scan software reveals the location and contents of all data stores in a network. The fog networks, you can use it to locate data stores in the fog subnets, or to generally see the contents of the data store before going after it. And the data scan software also reveals any hidden firewalls, and press 1 to use the software. Okay, so we can do a data scan. Should we do a data scan? Sure, let's do it. Alright, so there are some firewalls here. If we go through these firewalls, the bad things will start happening.
Anomaly detected.
Too late.
Trace program initiated.
Do we have time? Oh no, we don't have time.
Access denied.
So close.
Coward.
Hello, credits. I was gonna have to wait there a second so that we can try it again. turn that stove on.
No pride.
Nothing behind that box. Alright. Okay, let's try it again. Fortunately, we can't check the firewalls again, but we'll be a little faster this time.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
So I wanted to get some of the other things, but too bad. Alright, we got into the laptop. Welcome to the Shantai group. Congratulations, Felice. I can confirm that your application for a full-time position at Santeo has been accepted. All recruiters in Prague are being recalled to the city of Rabiha in Oman, which means you'll be accompanying them as the newest member of our team. You will hear from our transfer team shortly, and they will move you to Rabai within a week. On behalf of Santua, I want to thank you for all your hard work under difficult circumstances. And a message from a friend saying, are we still friends? I'm sorry too. Ross and I do understand, even though I was a complete bee last night. I shouldn't have said those things about Santua. They don't make you a bad person. Obviously, the job has been good for you. Way better than cleaning station toilets anyway. But I still don't like the script. When you said you miss me since I went on overtime, I thought you were blaming me for why we barely talk anymore. That's why I got upset. I'm off a late shift in a few days, so let's try and get drunk one last time before you leave. It's going to be lonely here without you, girl. I'll see you when you get home. Mel XXX. And the message that she's referring to, let's see. Mel! I feel awful after our stupid fight last night. I'm so sorry. I think it's been hard for you, seeing me excited talking about leaving, buying new clothes, and just last month we could barely afford to eat out. I should have been more considerate, but I was so excited. I just wish you could come. I even asked if there was a position for you, but they said no. That's why I got mad when you said I didn't care, but how I'm about to leave, I really feel like I'm abandoning you. Maybe you were right about Santua. Just pretending to care about people, but I can't miss this chance. Please understand. I do love you. Colossi. There we have it. We have read the people's... What's happening out there? Well, reading people's mails. Okay. So, we were supposed to go through here? Or... don't remember. I was thinking this might be the way through, but clearly this apartment's not the way to go.
Right.
Can I see something? Oh, just a ladder. Oops. I've fallen. I can't get back up. Well, yeah, if we go that way, then it's probably not where we need to be then. Okay, because we need to go through here. This is the way. This is the way. But we need a biocell.
Mallet in one hand, a bag in the other.
What if we see if we can grab one from maybe that one that we used to climb up? If we can't take one from him. Doesn't look like we can take the one that's already in there. That would have been useful. I don't necessarily think that we need to use one. Might able to just jump up there. Vincent van Gogh. Some paintings. Okay, took me a little while to see the face in there. Transit. Some newspapers. Do we go down here? Oh, hello. Beautiful sword. A book. Ah. You are. Act 3 of Karl Kipek's plays continued. Raboti, Promise, Helena, Vabanao, Freedom. Oh my. I am... I cannot read this one. This is gonna be... I'm just gonna butcher this play here. I'm just gonna butcher this. Robot Primus. Someone else? No Dragon, can you read? I think No Dragon from Poland. I don't think it's gonna help us. Dramatic comedy. Robot. Okay, interesting. Hello. Doesn't look like I need to.
Any idea what today's take is?
We got.
I think we jump up here. There we go. The Pathfinder. You can try and decode. Well, let's see. I think I can access them over here. Ah, there we go. It's a little smaller now. But we can... you don't need to... if you, but it would be great if you want to, know, Dragon. It looks like a... You know, I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to be saying, so I'm going to butcher whatever's going on here. Karl Kipek, the author. Collectively, a drama, a stupny comedy, trash. Did Jezvich? Oh, I think it is actually what over there. A dramatic comedy in 3 acts. And the cast. And the robot factory director, Harry Doman, the chief technical director, Ins February. Okay, so these are all the actors. Dr. Gal, head of psychology and research. And Dr. Hellemeyer, head of robot psychology and education. Consul Busman, chief commercial director. Stetovu Alquist, the clerk. And then there's some robots. Helena as the president of the Humanities League. Nana as the nanny. Marius is a robot. Sula is a robot. Radius is a robot. And Damon is a robot. Primus and Helena are both robots. Let's see. So Act 3. Roboti, Primus, Helena, we may now straight them. Oh my. So Helena, let's go back to so Helena is a robot. And all these, so these are all robots speaking to each other. Prime. Now this part is gonna be what you're gonna have to do there, Nerd Dragon. Coast Deja, go to Chrissy. And then Primus says Pen Reze Demona. Pach Sehon Podvat. Hello. You're gonna have to tell me what that means. Seems like some AI speaking to each other. Looks like Russian or Slovenian. It's gotta be like what they speak in Prague, right? This area is supposed to be in Prague. So I do unfortunately not. My geography is terrible. But I think for now let's leave that, and then you can let me know, Nerd Dragon. Okay, we found ourselves a little paint bucket. Gonna be some cooking. No problem, JP. Enjoy your cooking, and have a great evening. Definitely use those biocells before you need to. Thank you so much, JP. Let's hack this computer. You can't really figure specifically, but something forbidden happened between them. Or one's trying to reason with another. Okay.
Hope it doesn't start raining.
Interesting. Thank you so much there, Nerd Dragon.
We should double the price.
It's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to do some research, and I'll let you guys know what it means. Okay, I think let's probably this one's very similar to what we had to fight earlier. Try and do the same thing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program
Gotta be quick. Oh, he blocked me.
Access granted.
The firewall blocked me. That's okay. At least we opened the laptop. I like to get to some of the parts, but That's fine for now. Losing the account. Lena. I spoke with a bank and they are expecting you. I've already signed you, so you can just remove all the money and close the account. But not to worry. I share your concerns, but what choice do we have? Without a permit, we're going nowhere, and we're not getting one from the government. They've made that clear enough. When we were young, we used to go to concerts and pay the scalpers twice, sometimes 3 times the original ticket price. This is the same thing. Then we get to Rabiha. We can worry about the next steps and use the other half of the money. That young girl may have made us feel like beggars when she was explaining the cost, but a loan from Centua might be the only way. I know it was heartbreaking for you to part with some of our things we had to sell, but we still have our work and promise of a better life to look forward to. This will be worth it, I promise. I'll see you at home later this evening. Take care. Hey, we got a Freakazoid. Good evening. Say one of your favorite games ever. Nice. With you playing like the Cyberpunk, I was really inspired to actually pick this one up for a change. I haven't played this one in a while. Last time I played was like in 2021. So it's been a minute. And I'm terrible at remembering things, so like a new game for me. Especially like these little things, like I'll never remember like these little notes and stuff. Makes it interesting, for me at least. Good for you to see playing, and good for me to see you, Frigo. Lucky to have you. And then Nerdregan says something like the AI was to break through, or maybe they had forbidden feelings. Oh, sci-fi and fantasy likes that freaky. The Freakazoid also likes it. Alright, so let's see here. Your payment with many thanks. I wanted to let you know personally that the money has been transferred to your account and express my appreciation another time for the wonderful work of art you have brought into this world. I cannot wait to see how it looks on the walls of my new home in Rabahai. It may not be my place to tell you what to do with the money you have just received, but if you have time for an opinion of a patron, I would like to recommend that you consider going to Rahabi yourself. I've watched Centu's CEO Nathaniel Brown more than once on television speaking of how the city will provide a haven for augmented people to be able to express themselves without fear of public opinion. Artists as yourself would thrive there, I'm sure. The cost is significant, but certainly worth it to be out of Prague. Imagine walking in the streets, warm sun upon every augmented head, surrounding you by our kind, and never having to worry about bigots or violence. If Brown is right, then I can only imagine opportunities galore for you both. Every new city attempting to make its mark in the world must encourage great art, especially one as remarkable as Rahabai. Whatever your decision, I wish you both the very best and hope someday to see you again. Good luck in your endeavors and farewell. Right, it seems that they might have listened to the patrons and taken their advice. Such a great game, hey Frigo. I just love snooping into people's houses and reading stuff about them. And obviously if you find some goodies, all the better. Well, apparently this is not where I'm trying to be.
This smell.
That artist is pretty cute.
For an owl, I mean.
Okay, so we can get to this building here. Oh, hello. Some parts, that's good. So, something to read there on the ground, and something that... Oh, there is a way. Ahaha. Some contemporary art review. So these people living here must have been artists if you're looking at the emails and looking at all the paintbrushes and stuff over here. Augmented artist. International galleries have seen an increased demand for marginal artists, including works created by the augmented. This may seem controversial to some, but the art world has never shielded from that. In fact, augmented artists have been found a powerful ally in the form of Nathaniel Brown, CEO of the Santao Group, a professed art connoisseur. Brown has already undertaken to open an impressive art gallery in Rabai. He also plans to offer grants specifically to augmented artists to come live and work in this desert oasis. I think the augmented, due to their particular nature and the nature of their enhancements, create art differently, says Brown. They may well influence the whole new movement, and I encourage that other patrons of the arts in Rabai and elsewhere to embrace these artists. The fact remains that for now, augmented artists remain at the fringe, and that getting to Rabai to enjoy what seems to be inviolable artist freedom may be well beyond most. Always a few routes to take in this, many ways to finish the task. Indeed, exactly. Of the two new Deus Ex games, I think this one's the best. Yeah, that's a tough question for me, because I love all of them except for one. You know which one. But I really enjoyed the Human Revolution as well. That one maybe not as technically capable, and we had some real fun in that one. And also, you could do many choices and make different things or build your character differently. But in the end, it was very difficult to play stealth. So it had some lacking elements. With this one, you can maybe have a little bit more freedom, right? Get that box out of here. Ah, thank you. Right. Shoot through here we go. Are we going through here? So there's a vent, but
we got this.
Is this the extent of the vent? Oh no, I'm just blind. Pardon me. Oh, hello. Pocket Secretary, what's on you? Lena, be calm. I'll be home soon. Hide what we agreed behind the wall and let me do the talking when they arrive tonight. They're just thugs, but surely any money is better than nothing. We'll have our permits soon. Alright, so the previous mail. What should we do? Peter, this is the message he sent below. They are not giving up. We can't afford to spend everything we have. This is a stupid idea, Peter. What are we going to do? These men are dangerous. I can't believe we're living like this. Okay, let's see what that message is. Permits don't come cheap for a reason, so the price is what it is. The government isn't going to look well on me helping people like you get out of Prague, so I make sure it's worth our time to give you a happy ending. Well, be there as agreed, so make sure you have the money, all of it. Pleasure doing business with you. Oh, you agree? Okay, this one is more open-ended and gives you more options. Yeah, I think they're both fantastic. Well, all three of them. behind the wall. Do you mean... Do you mean this little case? That's probably what they mean. Because there seems to be a way... that's all we can do for now. Right. Oh, there's some action happening. Let's see if we can at least make it inside of the library. Or the bookstore.
No chance for him to escape.
Okay, we're gonna be... Let's sneak up on there and maybe you can get some... Get somewhere sneaky. Okay, let's see, we have... Okay, so we have many bogeys. Let's try and be sneaky. In case we do, we have our trusty sleeping pistol. Look at that, that's a plane. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, there seems to be something there. Okay, let's see if we can get there. I don't think there's any trouble. Any trouble to be had? Let's see what's in this. Oops, 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 oops. Someone sheezed me. I might want to see if I can sleep some of them, but let's try not to be too violent. Maybe we can throw something so we can distract them. I know the way into here so well already. I could sneak in here without a soul knowing. I think I've played this many times. Nice one, Rico. Yeah, I'm normally one of the violent types. So we're trying to do something sneaky a little bit here. So it makes it a little bit different for me. But I'm sure we'll find a way. Just want to see what that is. That's just... Oh, okay, it's... Plum. Okay. Man at the front door. See if I could maybe we could climb up there again. Climb on that balcony. Oh, come on. Same thing I did last time. Same thing I did last time. Okay, let's see if we can climb over that side, and then we'll sneak in through this window over here.
If I were inside, I would have found him by now.
Freaky was also the first time he played, he just went violent, but the second time he went a bit stealthier.
Walked back and forth 20 times.
Oh. That almost ended in tears. Okay. Seems like we've made it here. there, dragon. Maybe surprise you with the Polish people doesn't know how the Russian well. It's a miracle if they do English. They can read and understand Slovenian even without knowing exclusive letters. That's not a problem there, dragon. I didn't expect anyone to know this. So like even for me, we have in our country we have like 11 official languages, and I know English and Afrikaans. So out of the 11, I know 2.
Here, I know it.
So it's
He has nowhere else to go. He is here.
Hopefully he turns around.
Start throwing shit out the window. I'll grab a couple books on my way out.
Just wait for this guy to stop shooting him. Let's go, yeah.
What that little rat is? Start setting traps. I find them first. You pay for drinks all night, huh? You think he's read all these books, or he just leaves them out? Shut up! Find him! This one found Polar! Get out!
This way, I think.
Fucking Clegg is gone. Being there, he's looked everywhere.
He must have left. How much
Oh,
you have to waste here? Does he have an apartment
hello.
in the city, maybe? Hold on.
Out the tech and come out.
In the movies, there is always a secret room. Pull on the books.
It's always a secret room, alright?
Set out a cat. I am convinced he is not here. No more excuses. Find him. Caller!
I think we go through there.
Fucking Clegg is gone.
If these books were worth anything, we
Oh no.
over here. I'll go first.
Come out already, Kohler.
100 threats set this off.
That's so fast.
Time to cut our losses. Back to patrol. The longer you hide, the more angry we get. You see your eyes found by the smell. What if he isn't even here?
Quick. Uh-oh. Think I'm in trouble.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Alright, find the red book. Crouching dragon. What do you say there, no dragon? Because the structure is similar, and using one letter still represents one sound, not like English, where the letter had hopes and dreams, and they can be whatever they want. We had only 2 languages here, Polski and Slavski. Hopefully I'm saying that right. On the right path, yes. I remember this at least a little bit, Freakazoid. Oh, I could have thrown something. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I guess I distracted them with my body. Alright, what is this? Global Politics Review. Oh, this chapter 7. I think we've read part of this before. As the single largest nation-state on Earth, with the biggest population of augmented humans, the mayhem wrought by the Aug incident and the potential of virtually crippling the People's Republic overnight. But more than any other nation in the world, China has ready for an event on the scale of an Aug rampage, and it moved swiftly to contain and eradicate the rioters with lethal intent. While there was substantial loss of life and damage to infrastructure, the PRC have been quickly to rebuild and regain the momentum they lost. Civilians' unrest and demand for explanations have been silenced, and state-controlled media ensures that the blame for the events of 2027 remain firmly on the shoulders of the West. Here be dragons. I think we've made it inside here safely, so I think we don't have to worry. Oh. Ah, there's the red book. Just wanna maybe do a little poke here. Little poke. I need a password for this one. Maybe. History of anatomy. Well, let's go for the quest here. Easy peasy. Oh, look at those beautiful arms. Workshop, please. Dankeschön. Okay, here we are. Made it in one piece. Easy peasy.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those satty fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Before we do, what about these thugs?
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Otar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Otar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna be doing to me?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
Right, let's do it.
Alright, let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. you'll feel weightless, far away. Like
Just throw my jacket.
But
Bastard.
Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it.
Okay, nap.
What?
Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking augs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Okay? Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these... I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah, David Seraph installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers.
Nice. Some extra orgs that nobody knows about. Experimental things. Alright, are we gonna activate some of them? Maybe the time focused, yes.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun.
Alright, so maybe like my eyeballs?
Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
I can just use one of these, right? Yeah. Maybe that one. Permanent disable? See, making
Go
tricky
ahead,
for me.
Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using.
Well, I don't think we're gonna use the nanoblade. That's pretty lethal, right? Yeah, let's remove the... keep the less lethal
Go ahead,
options.
Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
Alright. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my aug expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
Pretty
sure.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. I help you make the most of the new Augs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my Augs. There's something inside me I don't know about. He's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new Augs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
Pretty cool, man. You saying that networking doesn't... I guess he's not running 5G internet, otherwise it would have been fried already. Yep. And at least he's not in South Africa as well. I would have had load shedding and it would also fry him. Let's see. Let's ask about these concealed Augs.
You ever seen anything like this before? An Aug system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less Augs, not more.
What exactly makes these Augs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what? Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Well, thank you.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Seraph job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Seraph's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. There's a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
Well, let's carry on.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
If there is a way... Okay. We can always say yes and not do it, right? Surely. But I'm not sure if we can go back if we refuse.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise. I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh, look at some choices we could make. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let's quickly see if we can pick up some stuff here. Some containers. I'm sure we have some more. Ah, we got some parts. Exactly. Oh. Nice. Guitar. Some hacking stuff, that's good. Always good. Gonna have to use your computer there, buddy. And the world's most wanted. Me saying there, the dragon? The augments composed materials probably... Oh, most likely, right? Most likely. But this future world is actually pretty messed up. I think our world's messed up. Yeah, maybe ours is worse. Our reality. The Diwali family. China's gang problem still holds second place to the criminal activity raging in the Islamic regions. Worst alliance defining the Russian underworld have blurred since the formation of the Federated States in 2016. With many of their desperate neighbors swelling the Russian mafia to levels never seen before. But for the latest and largest wave of criminal underworld, we need to head further west to the restless Czech Republic to run into gangs in our top spot for the deserved reputation of the world's most wanted, the Diwali family. In 2003, Levin Diwali, son of the founding father and brutal crime lord Lakob, left his hometown for Batumi in Georgia and set up a criminal shop in Prague. The Diwali have been in violent control of the European underworld ever since, with the rule of blood that members can only be of direct Georgian descent. Levin Diwali has continued his father's brutal legacy by expanding their ruthless criminal family and defining what it means to be a gang in the 21st century. Yeah, hey Freakazoid. There's hopefully this is not our future, right? Hopefully this is all just fiction. It's crazy. I love it. I wouldn't wish it on anyone, and it's messed up and stuff, but like I just like the technology and the darkness of it all. This gets my personality. Oh. Open the gates. Let's get out of here. And we'll see if I think we'll then leave it there. Hello? Oh. That might come in useful. Camille Horek. Hey Camille, sorry to hear about your eviction, man. Those bastards. There's a storage area behind my shop. You can keep some of your stuff in there. The code is 1984. Well, you can stay there if you need to. Just make sure to keep it to yourself. I don't like unwanted visitors. Good luck. Alright. So behind there's a storage area. Storage. Behind the shop. And that's Vaclav Collar. And the code is 1984. Okay, it'll remember the code for me. I just need to remember where I need to find the stuff. Nice. Okay, let's get ourselves out of here. Oh.
Jensen, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Right, okay, so it seems these guys have also left. Probably go through here quickly and see if I haven't missed any lootables. Computers and such. Okay, maybe I'll leave that for another day. Maybe I'll leave that there. Give yourself a nice little view. Maybe we'll climb up there and give you a view. A little part of Prague. We're gonna have a look at some graffiti. How do even people get graffiti up there? Nice on the rooftops. Perfect. Personal opinion, but it looked like all the drones and robot things they have made and this new link, they want to do these already. Oh, and it happens behind windows, minus cool and the disturbing effect. Oh yeah. Well, maybe we have something as cool as that planned for our future. I'm not sure. But oh, there goes a drone or something. What is that? Are those choppers? What's that? What is that? All right. Yeah, let me leave it at that. And for today, we will read from 1 Timothy 6:12. Fight the good fight of the faith. Take hold of the eternal life of which you were called when you made your good confession in the presence of many witnesses. On that note, ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you so much for joining us this evening. Really appreciate it. And we'll be back tomorrow, same place, same time. And yeah, we'll see you then. But be safe until then and take care of yourself. But also, there's not enough time, so remember, it is the 11th hour. Good night.